Well, well, well. So we meet again. Oh my gosh. Wait, is my mic tone? I'm looking at the sensitivity. I'm a little scared. It's, I hope the audio is well this time. I do be struggling in that area, but hopefully you can hear me. Let me just move myself over here and kind of turn so I'm not looking off into the beyond. Hello? Oh, that's not the button. Yep. Okay. Just give me just a sec. There we go. There's my lovely face. Hi, hello, how's it going? Hold on. I think I forgot to put chat up there. My bad. Okay, yes. Anyways, hi, hello, how's it going? I hope you are well. Um, yeah, so today I'm going to be streaming some drawing. So you're gonna get to see my drawings finally. Because I went home and I'm reunited with my drawing tablet. And I'm going to kind of pause in between and do some studying because it is final season. But I will not study to save my life. Cry. Cry. So yeah. But you'll see me like switching. Also, Krita like literally doesn't work that well unless you like I don't know. There was another way to get it set up, but I just went the route of like usually when I do Roblox, I do like a window. So that's what I'm doing today. So you'll see me like pop into OBS and then just be like do 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 do, switch to my background because I'll be darned if I expose myself to the world. Anyways, yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start. I don't really, I don't know. I'm probably talking to air, or if you're watching this and it's a VOD, then hi, hello, how are you? Hi, thank you for popping in. The Pokemon game. Yeah, oh, I meant to tell you guys. I have some fun stuff that I like set up, but I'm one of my oomph is telling me that it's not set up like I thought it was. So I don't know whether or not to cry or not. But that's just life. But I have like a fun thing where I can bonk bonk. I can bonk myself. Bonk 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 bonk. Or I can bonk you. Bad chat. I have sound alerts too. I'm not sure if they're working. I'm kind of worried now because if my friend says that the Pokemon game isn't working, then I'm a little worried. So, I'm sorry. I tested everything. I thought it was working, but maybe not. Anyway, without further ado, I hope you enjoy, and I am gonna get to business. Okay, nothing should be up, so I shouldn't have to worry. Oh, and Crit is not full screen either. That's a little awkward. Hold on. Wait, so if I full screen Krita, right? Hear me out. If I full screen Krita, I swear if this doesn't work, I'm a sob. I'm a cry. Okay, let's see. Do. Wait, now that I think about it, how's the mic doing? Oh, no, I'm worried. I have no feedback. Let me just send that text to my friend and be like, oof, okay. If Pokemon Game doesn't work today, I'll try to set it up next time, since I'm kind of tight on time. So let me see. All right. I take this off, you see OBS for a bit, and hopefully you should be seeing my Krita. Let me go and check on my second device. Ooh, second device, oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah. Let me go see. Let us see. Yay! Crit is working, but I have to move myself. Oh no. Oh no, I have to move myself. I have to move myself. Oh no. Okay. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna. You're gonna see OBS again. Doo doo doo. Boom. Okay. I need to scooch myself over. I should have done that before, but I wasn't thinking. Where? Okay. Do do. I'm gonna. Can I go tap? Can I? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Can I be tiny, please? Thank you. Then I'm gonna angle myself up. That's not. There we go. There we go. Now I can angle myself so I'm actually looking at what I'm doing. Yay! I should make some assets. I probably won't do it this go round though. It's already like 8 o'clock. Like, my dumb self is gonna be studying pretty late, but oh well. It happens. Anyways, yeah. Here, without further ado, here I go. Again. Oh! I forgot to mention, I have this nifty little timer. It's 60 minutes. You also might hear my mom in the background, so whoops. Yeah. Let us see. I think I'm gonna turn the music back on before I actually go back, so I'm gonna keep it relatively low. Hopefully that'll be fine. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that's not where you're supposed. Guys. Okay. Let's see. You're just gonna pretend that you didn't see it. Oh, another message from Oof. I see I'm not in the Discord. Here's a guide for after the stream. I can read, I promise. Okay. Let me, yeah, take touch off. Oh, that made things difficult actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's, that's really light actually. I didn't, oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've actually used this program. Um, let's see. I'm just gonna start off by drawing my character here, and we'll go from there. Okay, yeah, he looks good. Why is he caked up? Wait! Uh, oh yeah? Let me just, um, so terribly research, bro. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that changes both of them. Cry. Such a nice 40 pixels, and now my brush is too big. Not fixing it either. Because like a little shorter than that. Why do I forget buttons? Oh, I can just control Z. It's been so long since I've used this program. Oh? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Didn't even know that was what I like did. My goodness. These controls. Okay. It's interesting. Not my phone buzzing. Oh, I guess I didn't think about it, but I could talk about the lore of my OCs. Though it feels a little awkward if to talk about them because I made the story of this character back in like high school. And it's an interesting story to say the least, so How did that happen? No, it's fine. Oh, there's a meme on Twitter. Oh my goodness, where it's like, okay, so like the meme. Let me zoom in real quick so I can show y'all. So the meme is like, there's like about okay, so there's like a guy, right, and he's just draw it because I've literally drawn it twice now. Um, so the guy, he's like holding. We're just gonna draw it. Like this is gonna be a really crude drawing, but like the characters are essentially doing something along the lines of like this, basically, right? And oh my goodness, whoa, messed up. Anyway, so like, like this is her hand, whatever, right? And so they're like looking at each other, yada yada, right? And then there's like a random person. Oh my gosh, they're actually. So then there's like a random person that's like standing there. Like there's a pope that's pope priest something. They're just standing there in the background, kind of like this with their like hands, and they're just like looking. They're like sitting there like a third wheel, and I just realized like this is the perfect dynamic for this character and their partner and their brother. Like I feel like it's just too good. Um this is a terrible eraser. Like it's probably because of the brush that I'm using. But it's been so long that I don't even know how to change my brush. Well, that's fun. Oh, I can have a pencil. Not the. That's because this is an eraser. That's why the pencil's not working. Genius. There we go. It's like, why isn't it working? Or I could just Control Z everything for now. That's fine. That's fine too. Let it work. Okay. But anyways, I feel like this character, his dynamic works so well. And yes, this character is a male. In case anybody was curious. I don't really like any of these brushes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go back to the brush that I had because it was working for me. Um, I don't know what outfit to put. By the way, this character's name is Aaron. Not 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 Aaron, like Aaron Yeager. Okay, no 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 no. Their name is Aaron, like this. This is Aaron. um, Aaron is a complete dumbass in more ways than one. Um, I would, yeah, but like, it's kind of, hello? Bruh, does the character lock in, bro? They're just standing there menacingly. Yeah, I just read the chat. I'm sorry. I'm looking at chat on my phone right now. It's popped out for you guys, so you guys can see chat, but I cannot see chat. So, hi Che. Welcome to stream. Glad you're here. Yes, Aaron does have lore. Aaron has a lot of lore because I made it all in high school when I was kind of sort of depressed, but we don't talk about that. I gave this character so much trauma, it's not even funny. Wait, I could have been doing that this whole time? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. That's not the button I meant to press. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Man, I thought I was locking in on something just now. Aaron does have lore. Aaron, Aaron is, well, Aaron is a high schooler, but Oh my gosh, wait, did I take touch off? Yes, I did. Aaron is a high schooler who is about to graduate to college. And so the plot is literally when he's on the cusp of graduation because I was on the crusp, crispy. Anyway, um, yeah, it's when I was on the cusp of it. So let us see. Oh, um, gee, I feel a little embarrassed to like share the lore. Um, I feel like I yap so much IRL, but when I get to like stream or anybody that's like unfamiliar to me, I'm just like, how do I? Also, is the mic good? I don't actually know. I hope it's good. Um, so this is Aaron. Um, at the start of the story, Aaron's like 18. But then he goes off to college. There's a lot of stuff that happens. There's a lot of stupid stuff. I don't even know if I would have talked about it on stream because it's just like, bro. Uh, where's my? Oh, there's my layers. Okay. How switch brush? How change brush? Want change brush, please. Please and thank you. I I feel like none of the brushes are changed. Oh, I am very smart. Oh, so that's how I change my brush. Oh, I swear I use all of my brain cells at one given time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a thick brush because it takes way too long if I use a small brush. So, not enough. Share more lore. Doo doo. Okay. This is so embarrassing. So, like, basically, this character, I made this character after having a random dream when I was in high school. Oh my gosh. And the dream was about this dream was about this guy that dressed very femininely. Um, so, and the point of view was from him. And so it was like school life, but it was like my school. It's so weird. It was such a weird thing. But, he basically, he started off as a dream and then I like woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, that plot was like actually good. But then as I got older, I kind of realized that the original plot of the dream was not very cash money and you can't do that. So then I had to change the story. Um, and I've changed it around several times actually since high school, but the main story is still kind of around wonky. Like the whole. If I talk about okay, but if I talk about the lore, then I have to talk about Omegaverse, and I'm not sure I want to talk about that on stream. Oh no! This is supposed to be a chill stream, not a Sunny gets unhinged stream, bro. Please. Um. Oh my gosh. No, I forgot I had touch on here. Let me turn that off. This is gonna get really annoying really fast. I can already tell. I can't zoom in with my fingers. Wait, can I zoom in on my computer screen? Oh, oh my goodness, I'm a genius. um, so essentially Aaron's story is that both of his parents end up passing away at a young age. So he lives with his brother. He's got a brother named Evan. I'll draw Evan so you can see what he looks like. Let me just yep. Little chin, little this, little that. Oh my gosh! Wait, whoa! Why is he so wonky? No. Honestly, deserved. He's kind of a dingus in the beginning of the story. I'm not gonna lie. Well, he's not a dingus. He kind of is. It's complicated, but let me draw Evan for you. So this is Aaron's brother Evan. Yes, I gave them both E names because I was like, I mean, if they're gonna be brothers, hello. Okay, anyway, if they're gonna be brothers, I might as well, right? So let's get him like situated. Let's get him situated. So it kind of looks like this. And then, like, I try to make them look a little similar. I don't have my sketchbook on me right now, and I don't feel like getting up to get it. So I have to draw him vaguely from memory. He's gonna look a little goofy, but it's fine. And they both have the heart of a Hoge, by the way. Um, Here we go. And then I thought I wanted to be like super cool. I wanted to be a little punk. So I thought he would be so cool if half his hair was colored in. Like, because that's his natural hair color, right? His hair color is actually brown, but you're not gonna see it until I like stop until I color. So his hair is actually brown. um and so like half of his hair is his natural hair color, his ahoge is the natural color. I forget whether his mom or their mom or dad had the hairstyle, and that's how they got it. And yes, I made it so that their hoge is inherited because I thought it was funny. But here is Aaron's brother, Evan. Oh my gosh. Evan is his older brother. And he is taking care of Aaron at the start of the story. Let me just. Well, if I remember correctly, they both have like. The thing is that they kind of share features. They share features from like their parents. Um. Oh my gosh! No, why did I do that? Anyways, they share features from their parents. And so they both have the mole situation going on. And I do not remember all of Evan's piercings. Hold on. I'm sorry. Fake artist for real. Fake artist for real. Hold on. Let me say. Okay. I had to walk away from my computer so that I could get my sketchbook because their most recent like updated looks are in here. Okay. Let me see like my most recent drawing of them. I typically draw Aaron with his boyfriend, but um, yeah, I draw Aaron with his boyfriend a lot, and not his brother because my brain is stuck in the part of the story where they like are kind of at odds because Aaron's kind of Aaron is an asshole. Okay, he's a cutie patootie, but he's also an asshole. So oh my goodness. Where? Okay. Yeah. But let me find their parents, because I know I drew their parents in here at some point. Freak, right? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I have to flip through my sketchbook to find their parents. What the fuck? I think they're at the beginning. Okay, yeah. I sketched their parents out. I barely draw their parents because they're kind of irrelevant to the story. At least, like, they're not a part of the main plot. Let me see. Yeah. So their mom has like the moles here, and then their dad is the one with the freckles. So they both have like moles and freckles. And actually, now that I think about it, I feel like I drew Evan too close. He's got like they he's got like the thicker eyebrows, whereas Aaron has like the thinner eyebrows. Um, and his eyes are like kind of straighter, and they're actually uh, his eyes are lighter than Aaron's are. Sorry, I got off track, but yeah. So his eyes, he's supposed to look more like their dad. Aaron is supposed to look like their mom, which is relevant to the story. Not just because they're siblings, but because it's relevant to the story. I don't know. This is the first time I've actually sketched Evan in a way that I actually really like it. I might keep him on screen for a bit. Well, not on screen, but I'll keep him on the canvas. So, what was I saying? Oh, right. So, both of their parents, end up dying. Um, their mom had complications during childbirth. And so what ends up happening is that, like, she doesn't die right away. She dies a little bit later, like around the time where Aaron's like 5. So then Aaron and Evan are, ooh, I forgot how many years apart they were too. They're a couple years apart. They're not too far, but I think like Evan is like in his, I know Evan's in his like 20s. I think it was like, I think if I remember correctly, in my other sketchbook that I did not bring with me, because of course I didn't, Evan is like, Evan's only, yeah, he's only like a few years older than Aaron is really. I think he was about like, wait, I drew it in the sketchbook, duh. Because well, I don't remember if I put his age down. I keep getting all yeah. If you haven't noticed already, I'm somebody who like likes to yap and then I immediately get off track every time. I'm very easily distracted as well. Don't worry, I actually am gonna study, but did I also tape some of my notebook down because I had it on display for a while at my school? So the page might have been taped down. I hope not, because there he is! I didn't put their ages, damn it! Cry! Anyway, I don't know. I can't tell if that's lore accurate. I have a little sketch of them where, like, Evan is holding Aaron and he's like a little baby. So I would assume, I don't know. I gotta work on that. That's lore I've gotta work on. um, I can hear my mom. Hopefully she doesn't get picked up in the background. So, what was I saying? Right, sorry, back to lore. I'm sorry. Like I said, I get very distracted. So, anyways. In the start of the story, Aaron's like 18. He's about to go to college. I said that their parents died. Right. So his mom died like when he was about 5. And then, oh my goodness, I'm scared that like my mom's getting picked up. Anyway, maybe I should use oh wait, my headphones aren't really good to use, as audio. My bad, guys. So their dad ends up dying, a little bit later, from overworking because he was trying to raise his 2 sons, by himself. And he just, he went to work one day and he didn't come home. So, then they went to go live with their uncle for a bit. Or maybe I should have said like trigger warning for their story. Because their story starts pretty rough. It does get better though. So, I'm sorry, I'm really awkward, and I shouldn't laugh. Yeah. So in the beginning of the story, they get sent to like their uncle, and their uncle, he's not very nice, mostly because Evan reminds him of, his brother. And then Aaron reminds him of his mother, and he was like, "Your mother was no good. I told my brother not to marry that woman," type deal. So he kind of hates the both of them. So Evan decides that enough is enough. He decides to move out, and he takes Aaron with him because he was really mean toward Aaron, specifically because he looked like his mom, and also because he liked to dress very feminine, which, he wasn't a good guy, but he's not in a good mental state, but he's also just not a good guy in general. Um, so moving on, Aaron is living with his brother, and this is like the beginning of the story. Aaron's living with his brother Evan, and um, it's kind of it's a rough time. He's about to graduate. He's just not happy with life. He's not happy with the way things are going. He's pretty mean to just about everybody around him. He's a little shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, and it doesn't help that like Evan. It doesn't help that Evan works like really late. Like he works like a late job. He like works at a bar, and then he like brings women home and stuff like that. Um, and this is just the original story that I came up with in high school. I don't know if I'm keeping. I don't know what I'm keeping and what I'm gonna fix, but we'll see. Um, I'm not. I'm not working on this particular universe right now. I'm actually working on a different one. I got really inspired by a manga called Witch Hat Atelier, but I'll talk to you guys about that a bit later. So Evan, yeah, Evan brings like various women home. Aaron sleeps on the couch. Um, because their apartment isn't very big. Evan offered him, the bedroom just so he could have privacy, but Aaron just didn't want to sleep in his own room, so he was like, no, you take it, you got the house anyway, or the apartment anyway. And so he sleeps on the couch, and so like when his brother comes home at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, he like wakes him up. So Aaron does not get a lot of sleep. And he's also just pretty much miserable. Like, he wants to talk to his brother about these things, but he also doesn't want to be a burden toward him, but he also doesn't have anybody he can really turn to talk about the things that he's going through, so he mostly keeps to himself, and Evan is none the wiser, unfortunately. Now I think about it, Evan had piercings. Yeah, that's right. Let me just add those on there. He's got piercings. Um, yeah, so that's pretty much the beginning of the story. Um, Part of the trigger warning as well would be like Aaron's very depressed, and like, so the way that I had the story start off was like, um, Aaron's out late one night, and some things happen. We're just gonna leave it at that. Some things happen to him, and he gets found by somebody. It's not. Wait, hold on. That sounds. It's not in the way that you're thinking. It's just. I don't know how to. I don't know how to explain it, but somebody finds him. It's a friend of their dad's, and basically, when they started living with their uncle, they basically lost contact with like everybody, and so, um, yeah, and so, um, their dad has a friend, and he basically just happens to stumble upon Aaron by chance, and he's like, yo, like, hey, wait a minute, you're the kid of my friend. What the frick? And it was actually that he's supposed to be the one to take care of them, like, the dad would have wanted that, but he never like wrote it down, so they ended up going to their uncle instead. Which is why, they weren't with him before. But he's like, hey, like, I don't want to leave you alone. So they go to the apartment where Aaron and Evan are staying, and it's like this whole, again, I was in high school when I wrote this, so if there are things that seem interesting, yeah, that was high school me for you. So, they go to, wait, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be telling you all of the lore. Whoopsie. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the yapping, I guess. So essentially, this is just what I have so far. Um, so he goes and they go and they have a talk with like Evan. Um, I don't remember if I had him mention like what happened, like how he ended up finding Aaron. I think he just says like, "Oh, I was on a walk and you know, I recognized him. Recognized him or something. I don't remember." There are plot holes everywhere in the story, so bear with me. But eventually, Aaron and Evan end up staying with their dad's friend because he's like, oh yeah, like it must be really hard for you to try and provide for your younger brother who's about to go into college and like you're really young, you shouldn't be having to work this hard. So he offers them like a room at his house to basically stay in. He's like, hey, I've got like, a spare room that you two can use. I would love to have you. So essentially, Evan agrees just because it was getting really hard for him, and he also just didn't know how he was going to put Aaron through college while worrying about having to have a roof over their head. Like, he really wanted to give Aaron his experience of college, so he agrees. Um, you know, and obviously this is not just like I mean, not obviously, but it's not just like oh, I'm your dad's friend. I'm going to take advantage of you. No, no, it's not like that. Their dad had mentioned like their friend before. Um, and so he kind of had to prove himself. And then Evan was like, oh yeah, okay. This takes a while, but eventually they start living with him. And he's like, oh, by the way, I have like a nephew around Aaron's age who's also going to college. So like I can help you with the process of getting him into the college that my nephew's going to. And Aaron is not too thrilled about any of this, but he doesn't quite have a say. And so he's just kind of stuck there. Um, he doesn't really know what he wants to do. But he doesn't really know what he wants to do, but he knows that he likes, dressing up. And so they suggest him to take fashion, as a major. Excuse me. And so Aaron ends up in like the fashion track at the school that the nephew's going to. The nephew's name, did I remember to name my character? Did Sunny remember to name their characters? That's a good question. Did I remember? I have to go consult my sketchbook. Also, I'm pretty sure this lore sounds like so whack, but it's the lore that I came up with, so oh my goodness. I know that genre. Here they are. Oh. I love when I don't remember my own OC's name. Like, bro, I never name my dude, so I'm just like, bro. The only reason Aaron and Evan have names is because this was predetermined. Oh my gosh. No, I did. I specifically remember writing his name down. His name is Hayden. Oh my goodness. There. So, Hayden is the nephew, and he is kind of a rebel. He's a little rebellious dude. He kind of doesn't fit in anywhere, but he doesn't really care about that either. He just kind of like lives life to the fullest, has a little fun while living. He doesn't care like what people thinks about him much. He really loves music. He's got like an electric guitar. He's really good at like various instruments and stuff. So he really is there for like music. And he's got like a little garage band too. And so he also becomes Aaron's boyfriend at some point, but we're not there yet because I actually didn't. I don't think I came up with how well, I did, but like I don't Like I don't have like specific things drawn out. By the way, matter of fact, let me take a break from drawing Aaron's hair, which is like really pretty, by the way, because I enjoy drawing hair. So let me draw Hayden real quick. So Hayden, he's got more of like a longer face, or at least I tried to give him a longer face. Also, I might need to get up in a second because it's a little warm in my bedroom. Okay, so I'm not. I can hear my mom. Oh my gosh, that's really embarrassing, actually. Um, so we have Hayden here. He's got. Let me just draw him real quick. Feel like I struggle with same face syndrome quite a bit. I do try. Okay, I do try to. Well, hold on. Let me get my fan because I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. It's like ungodly hot in my room. I'm wearing a long sleeve and the heater is on. Also, I'm fumbling around with the water bottle. So, if you haven't been paying attention, you should drink. You should drink water. Not drink. Don't drink. Do not drink alcohol. If you consume alcohol, because do not say that it is because I told you so. No, I want you to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Gosh, my lips are so chapped too. That's so bad. Anyway, so basically, what was I gonna say? All right. So let me go back to drawing Hayden. I'm struggling with same face syndrome. Like, I know there's a lot of different face shapes, but I don't really enjoy drawing different facial shapes. So I try to do like minor things to make their faces a little bit more distinct from one another. But you'll probably notice a lot in my work. Like, there's only a couple of faces that I default with, like face shapes. I should experiment with like making wider, narrow faces. There's a YouTuber I really love. Oh my gosh. I'm blanking on her name right now. I think it's Emma Artley. Yeah, Emma Artley. I love watching her videos because I love her characters. I love how fun they are. I love their character designs. I just love the whole like theme of the channel. What the? Oh, oops. Do do do. Anyways, um, so oh my gosh, I have to look at a reference of my own character. I feel so ashamed, but I have too many OCs, so like I can't always draw everybody like 100% accurately. Um, right. So this is Hayden, and I don't actually think I came up with a reason for him living with his uncle. Like again, high school me was only concerned with making OCs and not really like the plot surrounding them. Like I was concerned with plot, but sometimes I just made things just for the plot to make sense or like to give the plot, if that makes sense. Um, I think Hayden. I can't remember. I think like the basic reason that I came up with for Hayden living with his uncle was simply because he lives close to the school, and I think his uncle is also a professor there. So he ends up staying there with him, while he goes to school. And, he has no problem. He's like, yo, favorite nephew. Hell yeah, dude. um, Yeah, so oh my gosh. I have to like look at his like eyes. The way I distinguish like my characters from each other, you may or may not notice, but like when creating Aaron and Evan, I gave Aaron a more like angular eye shape. I wanted his eyes to be full of angles. So I made him look like this. And his eyes, I like, I gave him like the eye shape. Yeah. So I gave him like this kind of eye shape. His brother Evan, he does have angles, but his is a more like squared angle. And because they're brothers, but they're also very different. See, Aaron, okay, let me just do. Aaron has a very feminine, appearance. Evan is a bit more masculine, so Fuven, yes, Fuven, what an amazing name. So this is Evan's eye shape. Um, you'll notice a lot too that I default between like these two eye shapes, which is really bad. I really am trying my best to I do try my best to make give them different eye shapes so that they're a little bit more distinguished, but it's always the subtle details that I add to the characters and not something that's like widely recognizable. So yeah. So here's Evan. He's a chill guy. Oh my gosh. He's a chill guy. He basically stays practically unbothered about just about everything except for Aaron. And they're so stupid. Like there's a drawing in my sketchbook where like the two of them, they have couple rings. And so, but they're dumbasses, right? So they bought each other the same couple ring. And so what ends up so like they both bought each other couple rings, but they both bought a set. So there's a drawing that I have of their like hands. Hold on, let me try to draw some like botched hands real quick. So like on their hands, let me see. Let me just so on like one hand will be like the couple ring that Aaron got, and then on the other hand is the one that Hayden got. And I think that's just so funny. I don't know, they're my little dumbasses and I love them, so I don't know. If you keep sticking around, I hope you end up loving them too, because they're quite fun. They're not gonna be a focus all the time. I used to actually draw Aaron a lot. Another big reason I made Aaron was because I struggled a lot with my self-expression, like back in high school. Um, and the fun thing is too, sorry, I know I cut myself off, but like Aaron has the more like daintier ring, while Hayden has the more like masculine looking ring, and I just think that's cute. And they knew that about each other, so they both got each other something that would match their style, and it's just so freaking cute and dumb, and I love them. Like, oh my gosh. I have so many like OCs that I could yap about right now. Um, I think I'll focus on these guys for now. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to unpack here, but I don't. Oh, and I should probably like switch over in a little bit to studying. What SMS, SMH? Did I hear you say drink alcohol? Why am I, bro? I literally said drink water, not alcohol. Okay, do not be going. Ooh, Sonny told me to drink. No, 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 no. I didn't tell you to drink no alcohol. I said hydrate or dihydrate. Okay? Drink water, please. And I don't even talk about alcohol that much. For the record, I am old enough to drink alcohol. I know that I sound probably otherwise, but trust me, I am old enough. I did say I was in college, so. Anywho, besides the point. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so my little dumbasses, I love them. They're cute. I love them so. Oh, I was saying, I made Aaron because I struggled a lot with my self-expression back in high school. I wasn't confident enough to wear the clothes that I really wanted to wear. And so a lot of my clothing was like sweatshirt, like I would put on the same sweatshirt like every day. Even if I wore like a really nice shirt, I would put a sweatshirt on every single day. I would wear the same pair of jeans. Like I would have multiples of the same pair of jeans, and then I would wear like the same shoes over and over and over again. And I didn't really deviate from that format because I was very uncomfortable with my body because yeah. just high school teens, just puberty things. Anyway, so Aaron became a character that I could express myself through, not just physically, but also emotionally. Um, Also, I had like a lot of arguments like with my mom about, man, I did not mean to get you got that covered, bruv. Anyway, bro really thinks I'm out here. All right, okay, all right. You know what? Just for that, just for that. Give me a second. Hold up. I'm opening my OBS for this, bro. I'm opening my OBS for this. Don't you worry. I've got something just for you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is actually so inconvenient because I have to open my stream. No. Wait, I'm so sad. I don't think you can actually see my bonking. Can you? Oh no, that's so lame. Lame. Just know that I'm bonking you right now. I'm so sad. You can't see my bonky bonk. You can't see my bonkies. That's lame. Boo. Okay, I have to figure it out. I have to figure it out later. Let me see. Anyway, back to what I was saying before somebody had to bonks you back. You know what? You win this round. Okay, now where the freak did Critter go? Because I remember the last Critter. Okay, there it is. Okay, so like I was saying, um, Aaron was my way of self-expression back when I was in high school. Like, I would put him in various outfits that were like really cute, very much my style, that I just couldn't express like outwardly. And so, and also a lot of like pent up emotions that I had about just graduating and things of that nature in life. I was not in a good place. So, yay. That's why he has nothing but trauma. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's my trauma dump OC. Yeah. But I wanted the story to have a happy tone because I wanted to not have that mindset that everything was bad and that nothing would get better. What I really wanted was eventually I really wanted it to be something along the lines of, he finds hope. There is a light in the darkness. And he finds that through making friends and, getting adjusted to life. His home situation gets better. He gets his, Hayden also really helps with that. And it doesn't start off as like them being boyfriends. It starts off as them just being friends and Hayden kind of just, helping him see the beauty of life, with his like kind of philosophy. So, yeah. So, but the 1080 only quality. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh my, wait. That's probably why my stream is so laggy. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oof, just texted me. Just like, my bad, bruv. My bad. I need to work on changing the quality of my stream, I think. So, um, but yeah. These characters hold like a very special place in my heart for those reasons. I used to draw Aaron like all the time. Like, if I ever one day did like a sketchbook tour, it might be like a YouTube video or something, or I might, I don't know, show sketches of them. Oh, Unveil is a good place for that, actually. And so, in all of my drawings of Aaron in older sketchbooks and newer ones, he really grows and changes as a character. He used to just be this angry guy that like, he was just angry. And I was like, I was like, why would he be this angry? And then I was like, I took from like my own experiences and I was like, this is exactly why he would be angry. So yeah, but I love them. They're my little dumbass. Oh my gosh, that is such a big ass slime. What the freak? Anyways, but yeah, these are my little dumbasses. I love them very much, and I hope you like them too. Um, they're very special. So I have to like see what he looks like. Oh my goodness. It's supposed to be like a tiny sketch, but I feel like he deserves some justice because he is a really important character to the story. And more recently, I've actually gotten into, instead of like drawing main plot stuff like I did back in high school, I just draw little like cute things about them. Like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it feels like a little pick me up when I draw the two of them. And so, Aaron, so, and because Aaron is an extension of me, I gave him some of my interests. So like, I really love guitar. I've always loved guitar, and I'm currently trying to learn how to play, but I'm not very good at it. Um, and so Aaron has an interest in learning guitar, and Hayden knows how to play guitar. And so, because I said before he's got a band, so he teaches Aaron how to play. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, so he teaches Aaron how to play a little bit. And so I have this like little drawing of Aaron where he goes, "You said you'd teach me. Like you said you're gonna teach me how to play guitar." And then Hayden's like, "Did I say that? Like, I don't remember telling you that." But he does it anyway, because he's just that guy. He's just that dude, bro. What the- um And there's also a nice little sketch too of Evan talking to Hayden, where he's like, I've never seen my brother smile so much until like we came here, and so I guess I have you to thank for that. And I'm just like, oh, my baby, my Shayla, my Shayla. Uh, Oh my gosh, I remember in my old sketchbook when I drew Evan and Aaron, it was literally, so he was literally like, like Aaron was literally like, they were at ends, like they're mean to each other as siblings do, I suppose. Um, I don't really know, but it's like there's a scene in there where I drew the two of them, and and they're like arguing, and so Evan calls Aaron a crybaby because Aaron, like I drew Aaron crying a lot because again he was a trauma dump OC, vent OC, whatever you want to call him, and so Evan would be like crybaby, and then Aaron would rebuttal with like drunkard because he was always drunk. Not good, but that's what we've got. Oh my gosh. So, let me just draw this dumbass smirk on Hayden. Okay, these lines are killing me. I wonder. Hmm. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Anyways, where's that page with Hayden's face on it so I can reference? Yeah. Okay. I was like, if I remember correctly, he only has like one piercing. Yeah, he only has one piercing, so. Oh my gosh. Can I stop doing that? There we go. Why is his neck so thin, bro? He's not thin. Like, damn. Thank you. Give my boy some, like, freaking meat on his bones or something. He's a dog now. Woof. I'm kidding. Um, yeah. And he's actually got these, like, really cool. Okay. I don't know. I forgot why I drew him like this. I honestly did. But, like, his hair is funky as hell. So, like, he's got his hair dyed, right? And it's like it's kind of like this, where like not everything is dyed. Like I wanted it to be kind of like I don't know. I don't kind of it felt kind of like too much. Hold on, let me see if I can like I didn't want him to have like a basic ass hair dye though, you know? Like, I gotta make sure my boy is looking fly at all damn times, alright? But like, I feel like more towards the roots, it should be like fully colored, and then toward the ends, kind of like that. Yeah. Not me redesigning him right as I'm drawing him on stream. Lovely, bro. Yeah. So that's pretty much him, which you would never believe me, but he's actually a dark skinned character. Why don't I draw POC hair? I do, just not very often, because I unfortunately, even though it's my hair texture, I struggle really badly with trying to draw curls and stuff. I don't know. Every time I draw it, it comes out looking ass. So I need to really work on my POC hairstyles. Perhaps in another stream, but not this one. So, anyways, here's. Wait, let me write their names. Oh my gosh, Hayden and Evan. Here's them. As you can tell, I really like long-haired excuse me. Um, yeah, I really like long-haired characters. So back to lore. They're living with Hayden and his uncle, and it's basically, I think the story basically turns out into like a kind of slice of life sort of deal, where it's just Aaron kind of going through life. Oh my gosh, there's like so many side characters in this universe. Like, there's so many side stories and side characters that I feel like, you know, if I ever like turned them into like a comic or anything, they are very whatchamacallit. There's a lot of interesting side stories, lots of side characters. In fact, instead of continuing about the main story, I'll tell you about a few of the side characters. Which literally every time I draw like a little character, I I take like so long because I don't know, I can't like not do them justice. I love them too much for that. Well, actually, I want to finish drawing Aaron's eyes. Aaron's eyes are actually my favorite thing to draw on him, alongside of his freckles. He's a very beautiful character, I feel. And this is just like my personal opinion of my OC. I'm not saying he's the most beautiful character in the world, but like I made him to be, you know, very pretty on purpose because life. Yeah. And so, fun fact about Aaron's eyes, and I will just color them in now so that you can see. So he has blue eyes, and this was like a random color combination that I came up with someday. Okay, so his eyes are like lighter. I'm gonna make them more like blue. Okay. So, when I color eyes, I like to start with like, you know, the base color, of course. And so the base color of his eyes are blue. I'm just gonna color them in. I'm trying to color them in kind of nicely because I really like this drawing. Not that I'm going to like complete it or anything, but I just think it's pretty. Then I like to go in with a darker version of that color. And I like to kind of give him the eyeshadow. That's really funny. And so, oh my gosh. Actually, I really wish I could reference like my other characters' eyes because they're really pretty. So I like to go in and I like to draw the pupil and stuff in like the darkest color. Sometimes it depends. Sometimes I will do like something even darker. Wait, hold on. Let me get a little darker. Oh my goodness. Dark. Sometimes I'll do a little darker to get like, you know, extra detail in there. And then I'll like do stuff like this. Aaron's eyes were actually pretty unique when I first started drawing him. Controls. Anyways, Aaron's eyes are incredibly unique. So, because the other thing that I will sometimes do is I will give my characters this kind of like thing. Oh my gosh, I really wish I had my old sketchbook in here so that I could show you what he looks like. And I like to give them like little shines. And the reason why Aaron was so unique was because, oh my goodness, can I? So I would give him a bit of yellow in his eyes, like so. And there you go. Pretty eyes. Actually, I think I'm going to. There's something I want to do. There was a technique that I used in a different drawing. POV, you don't know how to use the tools on your tablet. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on. We're just gonna. Oh my gosh, why did I just try to use the pen on the screen? So we're actually gonna take this color, and a technique that I used with a different character was I took the color, and instead of having it like up there, I brought the color down some more. I'm just gonna slide over to the other eye, and we're gonna do the same thing there. And we're going to do like so. I don't know. I just like the way that I did it that way. And yeah, so there is Aaron and his very pretty eyes. I don't know. I think the other thing I did too was the other thing that made him unique was that was it. I think I added like a bit more yellow. Well, that's green. Well, it's technically yellow, but I refuse to call it yellow. Anyways, I think what it would happen is I would do it like this. And then I would make this. Oh my goodness. Please. Then we'll take this like light purple color. Put it. That's not it, Chief. Make it a bit lighter. Not that. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Anyway. That's more. Oh, actually, this is fine because I like the yellow that is behind, that left over behind it. I don't know. It's not a detail you can see very. You can't really see that detail like on the computer unless I like zoom it in. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what it is, but these pixels are beautiful. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I don't know. I might just go. I didn't want to do like a full white because I thought I was gonna stand out too much, but I think it's better because I think it just gives his eye that extra shine to it. Nope, that's not where that was meant to go. But just like extra white there. Alright, there we go. So, there we go. And there's Aaron. Pretty boy. Oh my gosh, his eyes look a little scary. Help. Do. I don't know. It was something like that. I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. I just wanted to make him look dynamic. Oh, I forgot I draw him as a child sometimes because he's just adorable. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. I even drew him with his mom holding him, which I think is also adorable. Uh, let me switch my color back to black so that I can continue drawing his face. And then, that was not black. Cry. Anyway. So, I gave him like a rather small nose. eyes, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. I went so into detail about his eyes that I forgot completely what I was talking about beforehand. I told you I was gonna get distracted at some point, so. And honestly, I made him back when I was trying to. I wanted to give myself like a more anime looking style. You could probably tell that I'm very influenced by anime, but I really wanted to like make my own anime. Um, but I realized that I also liked, you know, I liked, I both liked the anime style and people's distinct styles. And I saw somebody talk about how, like, your art style is basically a mashup of what you like from other people's art. And so for me, that became, that's kind of how I ended up where I was like, instead of trying to just do anime, I would take aspects from anime that I liked, and then I would also take other things um, to give myself a more unique style. It's kind of funny. I don't draw this nicely on a regular basis, but I feel like the tablet really helps me to be able to draw like this. And that's not to say that you need a tablet to be able to draw nicely. There's brilliant people out there who draw with like their finger. I draw with my finger sometimes. Well, I do draw with my finger actually all the time because I'm on my phone. And my stylus, I only use it for my tablet because it's just easier that way. So, but it is nice to be able to be on a tablet because, oh, why did my phone just open Discord? I'm concerned why that just happened. Anyways, that was concerning. I did not appreciate that, but okay. Um, yeah. Oh my gosh. Keep trying to zoom in, but I'm on my right. So I feel like having like access to my tablet is very helpful to me, because it allows me to stream my art for you guys, but it also just makes drawing a bit easier because it's kind of like drawing with a pencil, and it's something that I enjoy. So yes. But yes, this is my boy. I love him so much. He's so cute. Look at the boy. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm getting cuteness aggression from my own OC. Help. Um, yes, this is my boy. My very, very lovely boy. Oh, another detail that I left out. I said I was going to talk about the side characters. There's so much to talk about. I can't talk just about one thing. Okay. So another thing about Aaron, I used to struggle with like being, well, I still struggle. I struggle with being socially anxious. And so, um, I gave Aaron, he doesn't have social anxiety. I think if I remember correctly from my lore, he's got generalized anxiety. Um, and so I used to like draw comics of him like biting at his nails and things of that nature. Or like there's a habit that I had where if I get nervous, instead of biting my nails, I would bite at my fingers. Like if I was nervous, I don't know why. It just I don't know. I guess biting like my hands or my fingers gave me like something to do to kind of like release the tension. And so sometimes I still do it. It's not as frequent, but back in high school I did it a lot. So I gave him that same mannerism where if he was anxious, and he wouldn't bite his nails, but he would like bite at his fingers. But like he would do it in a way that was harmful. So yeah. And I would draw a lot of comics of him doing that, and then like Hayden, his design at the time, he would be like, yo, like he would be helping him through that. So yeah, life. Anyway, um, So, in addition to, oh my goodness, why his freckles? So, in addition, so like I said, there's a lot of side stories in this universe. It's just because I wanted to flesh out the world. Like it was my first time practicing like world building. Also, his freckles are gonna look awful because this brush actually sucks for freckles. Whoa, that's not that. Huh? Am I not pressing control? Why is it? Why is it doing that? What? I'm pressing control Z. Why are you doing that? Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna go ahead and erase the freckles. So, in addition to, like I said, first time world building, and so, um, in this universe, I wonder if this brush will not real. That's great for me. How am I supposed to? Right. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to draw his freckles in this. What was I gonna say? This one look. Oh wait, I'm dyed them very smart, I promise. Hold on. Sorry, like I said, get very distracted. Wait, what? Can I? Okay. Not good for that. I'm just gonna make this brush look very small and try to. Hello? Okay, experiencing some technical difficulties here. Yay! It's only registering sometimes. That's not fun. Okay, I'm sorry. His freckles are gonna look very odd, but. Right. So what I was saying is that there are a lot of side stories in here, and he, like his friends have side stories, their own stories. There's a trio in here called the Dad Trio, and one of the brothers is in his class because that brother is a fashion design major. Oh my gosh, these freckles look awful. I'm so sorry. I'm sad. I'm sad inside. They kind of look like strawberry things. But one of the brothers is in his class. So their names are Dustin, Austin, and Deke. And do not ask me why their names are that. I probably looked at a random like name thing and tried to name, and I just named them off of that. Um, and so they're basically there's an oldest brother, the middle brother, the youngest brother. The eldest brother, if I remember correctly, his name is Dustin. Dustin, he is like a science professor. He teaches science. Excuse me. He teaches science. Austin is the middle child. He's the one that is in Aaron's class. And then there's Deke, who, yeah, there's Deke. And the reason why Dustin and Austin have such similar names is because they're closer to each other than Deke is. They've found themselves, and so like, oh my gosh, I would draw them, but they're so yeah, fine. I'm gonna draw them. You might have heard my mom. Whoops. She is like right outside my door right now. So, like my living room. So I'm in my room and she's in the living room. So you might be able to hear her through the door at times. Um, complicated things that I'm not going to explain. But I'm not going to tell my mom to like be quiet or anything because that's not nice. She's my mom. um, right. So let's see if I can draw them like super quickly. Okay, so let's draw the eldest brother. And they all have the same haircut, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh no. the reason why I struggle to draw POC hair is because I struggle to draw hairlines. That's literally the only reason. Oh my lord, that's not. See, they're very round, and I'm not good at drawing circles. So life. Anyway, why? Hold on, I've got it. I've got it. Hold on, I'm walking in. I'm walking in. I'm walking. Just like I need to be doing, like right now. I need to study. But I'm having so much fun talking about OC, so I don't want to study. I know, I said this was supposed to be a drawing studying stream, but I want to draw. I've been itching to get back to my tablet. Okay. So, oh my gosh, please. Okay, so here's our eldest brother. I'm trying to draw them as quickly as I can. Then we have the middle brother. He's like the shortest, and he's got like a really cute face, like a really cute face, kind of like Aaron's face. He's not the baby, but I don't know. I just wanted him to have a cute face. And so I'm just do. So let's draw their hair. Their hair's supposed to be like pretty similar, but I'm rushing it right now. So we got the middle brother. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Dang, I was gonna draw a second character, but it's fine. So I could have drawn them on all a separate layer. No. I don't think sometimes. Okay. Let me just draw them really quickly. This is such a botched. I'm sorry, they're so botched. And they are POC because I'm POC, and I really love to imagine their mom and her three sons and her just being like, and her just like calling them from somewhere and like them getting into trouble. Like, it was just a fun dynamic. So, they're triplets, supposed to be, but I'm kind of rushing their drawing right now, so. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I draw? I hope I drew them recently. I think I did. I'm gonna find the page. Where's the page? Where's the page? I can't find the page with their faces. I don't think I'm in the right section of my sketchbook. Oh my goodness. I can't find them. Please, I need to reference them. Please, references. I think it's not that page. Bro. Oh, did I pass it up? I passed it up. Let me take the tape off this page so I can actually do my stuff. do 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 do. Ayo, no, don't rip my page. You dingleberry. Anyway, alright, here we go. So, essentially, they are all defined by a different hairstyle. Well, not hairstyle, but they have the same hairstyle, but oh my goodness. Please, sketchbook, I need you to stay open on the page where I can reference them. Alright. So they all have a different hairstyle, but they're all very unique about the pattern in their hair. I like this hairstyle so much, and okay, car. Anyways, so I like this hairstyle a lot, and I liked the reference image hairstyle, like the pattern on their hair, and I couldn't really choose, like, just one pattern. So I didn't choose just one pattern. I chose a bunch of patterns, and I made them into triplets because, yes, because that was my logic for them having the same hairstyle and like looking alike. Because I liked the design I came up with, but I was like, oh no, I want them to look alike, but I don't want them to be the same character. So triplets. So this is Dustin. He's the eldest brother. Oh my gosh, his eyes, they're so long. I'm sorry, he's botched. No. This is Dustin. He is the eldest brother. Oh my good. Oh my, oh, the thick eyebrows, brother. Okay. I've got to lock in quick. Okay. So, this is roughly what Dustin looks like. This is roughly what Dustin looks like. Oh my gravy. Can I stop pressing buttons that I'm not supposed to be touching? So this, everybody, this is the eldest brother. This is Dustin. He's so cute. I love him so much. He's adorable. He's the eldest. He works, like I said, he teaches science. He's got a lot of tattoos that I'm not gonna draw right now. But essentially, he found his own way, and so he has a star hair pattern. And then we have the middle brother, which is Austin. Let me draw their names next to them so you know who's who. Never mind. Have to like worry about pen pressure, which is something I don't worry about when drawing on my my either my tablet or my phone. So um this is gonna be an interesting one. Um so Austin is the middle brother. He's got this like kind of creepy cute style. And so his hair pattern is spider webs. These are gonna be some botched spider webs. Forgive me in advance to all you spider web lovers. Um, because I am not good at drawing spider webs at all. Like, I don't draw spider webs. So, he is the fashion major. Oh my gravy. He's the fashion major. He's got these kind of sleepy eyes that I drew him with. Like, they're kind of droopy. See, I wanted them to look alike, but I wanted to give them personality and like character. Oh no. Oof is calling. I can't answer the phone right now. Oof, I'm streaming. And I forgot to give them my stream, so oops. Yeah. So he's very sleepy boy. I kind of wanted to, like, make him kind of, like, vamp-esque. He's got, like, smaller nose, droopy eyes. He's a sleepy boy. He's got, like, a little septum piercing, because I love septum piercings. You might notice that a lot of my characters have septums. Um, so he also found out like what he wanted to do with his life. He knows who he is, and he's not ashamed of it. And we love him all the more for it. His eyebrows are not dark, but oh my gosh. I just realized that he and Hayden have the same freaking piercing on their lip. That is hilarious. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my goodness. This really must be my go-to. Okay. So he doesn't necessarily become one of Aaron's friends, but in fact, neither of these two brothers is actually associated with the main story, but I drew them anyway because they are going to appear at some point because they're associated with a character who is associated with Aaron. Well, by extension. Because what's a good story without conflict, yo? Okay, let me just draw his, like, little blouse real quick. And I gave him, like, he's got a very, like, cute, kind of frilly, kind of creepy aesthetic. I also like to play around with, like, giving my characters, like, aesthetics that I enjoy. And I give them, like, multiple aesthetics so that they're not looking the same always. Like, not always having the same type of aesthetics, because I am very much a creature of habit, as I explained, like, the clothes I wore in high school. And so for him, he's You know, I try to like give him like kind of creepy, kind of cute. Also, yes, Dracula was a bit of an inspiration for this character. She inspires two of the characters in this universe because she's my favorite Monster High character. So, oh, I forgot to draw his earring. Do. Earrings. Oh, and I even gave him like a bit more pointed ear. Okay, so there's our second triplet, Austin. So we have, oh my gosh, Dustin looks soulless. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Dustin. I've got you, brother. You're not gonna be soulless for long. Oh, his eyes are going in two different directions. Not a thought behind those eyes. Oh, mercy. Okay, so, yikes. His nose is looking a little botched. Whatever. So, there's these two. And then we have our boy Deke. He is the youngest of the triplets. I don't know why I drew him so big. Do not ask. I am literally... I don't know. Actually, let's give them all, like, shoulders and stuff. Let's give them shoulders. Let's give them a bit more personality and draw their little clothes. Yes, this guy likes to show off his muscles. That's why he wears stuff like this. No, he doesn't need shoulders. Who needs head and shoulders? He's just all head. Okay, I cracked myself up with that joke. Right. So now we have my boy Deke. Deke is the one that is associated through another character with Aaron. He does not know what he wants to do with his life. He is very much stuck kind of in the same predicament as Aaron. He is a literal direct parallel to Aaron struggling to figure out what he wants to be. And essentially he goes down that exact same path Aaron does, because what I didn't mention was that Aaron was a bully. He was very mean to a particular character in this story, that I have not mentioned or drawn yet, and you will not see him for a while because I have to study after this. So Deke gets involved with that character, and that character basically, again, it's like basically a direct parallel. That character shows Deke, you know, that he is allowed to be soft. Deke has this kind of tough guy persona that he puts on, and he gets into a lot of trouble, which causes a lot of problems for he and his brothers, and his mom, of course. And so they're like, dude, you gotta figure out, like, what you're doing with your life. And so, like, since all the brothers are characterized by these patterns on their heads, he didn't have a pattern, because he didn't know what he wanted to be. He was just struggling, so the character that he meets changes him, shows him how to be soft, and shows him how to be himself, which is just really nice and really sweet and wholesome. Because, like I said, I wanted the story to kind of be hopeful, not just everybody is messed up and they're gonna continue to be messed up. I like giving second chances, and so for my OCs, I gave them the chance to have a second chance. So he's a bit of a delinquent. He is very mean at the start, but after he meets that character, like I said, he becomes very gentle, very docile, and he's able to express himself better, which in turn makes him a nicer person, because he's no longer harboring that, you know, all those feelings and repressing himself. I have to fix his face because what the frick is going on there? What is this? And so, inspired and moved by the character that he ends up meeting that changes him, he gets flowers in order to, kind of, Oh my gosh. He gets flowers in honor of that character, like changing his life. And so I thought that was like just really sweet. And what else was I going to say about him? Oh my goodness. My brain is not braining. Um, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of all there is to say about him. Not my mom talking really loud. Anyway, so there we go. So there he is. Yep. And so, in honor of this character that he meets, he gets flowers. So there you have it. Here is Dustin, Austin, and Deke. Oh, I know what I was going to say about him. He is the oddball. That's why his name doesn't match Dustin or Austin. So you have Dustin, Austin, and Deke. And Dustin and Austin, of course, are solidified, but Deke is, again, the oddball. His name is different. It doesn't match. He had no idea who he was or who he wanted to be, and he was not becoming a very good person. But here he is now. Okay. I had to rush because I planned to start studying around 9, but actually I was supposed to do it around 8:30, but I was having too much fun drawing and yapping. So here's what we have so far. I draw very slow. I'm a very slow artist. And also, of course, if I keep getting distracted, then I'm not going to draw. So here's Aaron and Aaron's face. He's a pretty boy. I love him so much. I love drawing him. He's one of my favorite OCs to draw. He looks a little funky now that I'm looking at him and not staring directly at my screen. Here's Hayden. Here's Evan. Whoop. Yes, I watch my own stream because I need to make sure everything's running smoothly, so. And it helps me kind of see what you guys see. And here's Dustin, Austin, and Deke, the dad trio. In fact, let me write it for it. Let me write it down. Oh my gosh, I have my eraser equipped. Dad trio. Trademarked. Alright, so. And there you go. So, yeah. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do for Aaron's body. I wanted to draw Hayden and Aaron in there as well. I was gonna have Aaron looking at Hayden, but maybe not this go round. Not the tape. So actually, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna put in the background while I study, because it was literally just gonna be me like sitting, because I don't want to like reveal my name or anything of that nature. That would be very smart. Excuse me. And so she's gonna have like the just chatting screen on here, but you will be able to see my timer. I'm supposed to be studying for like an hour and then doing other stuff. So yeah. So let me open up OBS real quick and hit the just chatting. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's something my friend would say. Here we go. Whoa. Why am I doing the Michael Jackson? It's a little too funny for me. Wait, no. What are you doing, dog? Wait, turn. Yeah. Yeah. I'm floating in midair. Okay. For this portion, I'm gonna have my mic off. Because I typically like to watch stuff and I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm on Twitch. So, I'm gonna be mic muted and I'm gonna turn up the music for you guys as well as, increase the timer size. Yeah, so let's get into it. as soon as I figure out how the freak to. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting how to move. Okay, here. So I'm gonna be like bigger on the screen. I'm gonna like move myself right here. I'm gonna turn me around, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I turn myself. I'm sorry. I like to sing random songs. It is very much a highlight of my life. Ow! I banged my elbow! Cry! Okay, so let's increase that timer. I can refresh my timer. I didn't know. But I also can't, like, I don't know why OBS does this. It's like I'll have something set up and then it'll just be stuck as it is. Like, I can't move it. Can I transform? I can increase the size. How do I increase the size? This is really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna increase it to 1,000 pixels. It's fine. Oh? That's, um, yikes. It looks very weird now. I don't know why. I was just out driving and the moon looks pretty good tonight. Oh, really? I think I heard something about there being a cold moon this month. I heard it's supposed to be really pretty. Um, oh, oh no. Why does the timer look like that? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. This is really frustrating, actually. I don't know why it does this. Oh my. Scale filtering? How do I move it? How do I move it? Wait. Rarg. I really wish that I could just move it. It's. Mm. Hmm. Okay, well, it's gonna have to stay like that for now. Um, wait, can I edit? No. Oh well, whatever. So here's this is the Pomodoro timer. Just if you want to, use it for yourself while you're like studying or something. Um, yeah. So, right, back to what I was saying. So you were saying that you were out driving and you saw the moon. Yeah. So I heard that there's supposed to be something called like the December cold moon, and it's supposed to be like really really pretty. Um, I've just been seeing stuff about it. I haven't actually seen it myself, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go take a look at it. Hopefully. I know there's a full moon because there's a full moon yesterday. So. Well, that's really nice. That seems like a really nice scenic type thing. And also, it's cold outside and doesn't make you feel nauseous, like being in a really warm house. So enjoy the cold air and the pretty night sky for me. Also, this is your hydration reminder. Had to wet my whistle. So let us see. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my mic, and then I'm going to start my timer. It has come to my attention that my microphone has been off the entire time that I was talking. Oh, oh my goodness, I cannot believe that this just happened to me. I had a whole bit going. Um, anyways, if you were wondering why the great any magnificent and amazing Hollow has graced your screen with his presence, well, that is to say that I simply just got bored. Wait, what are you saying there? Oh no. What are you saying? Girl is crazy. How dare you misaddress me? Mm. No. Indeed, I am ingenious. It was all part of my master plan. I just wanted to see if you were paying attention, that's all. Of course. You see, the problems with inhabiting a body that isn't yours is somehow you end up getting all of the quirks of the original body. And that is the one dumbass brain cell that goes on in Sunny's brain. Misery and agony upon you indeed. How dare Sunny keep me trapped for that long? Did you think that I was only a one-time deal, that I only come around every Halloween? You're sorely mistaken, I'm a vampire. I just need rest and recovery after these streams, they take a lot out of me. Better host body indeed, that... Can't believe that accursed yellow... Yeah. A drink of strawberry juice. Matter of fact, the law writer seems to... Yes, indeed, they are indeed the dumbass themselves. The dumbass who created me and the dumbass who created Sunny, which is probably why Sunny's a dumbass in the first place, and why I'm inhabiting their dumbass body. There. Wouldn't it have been quite funny had I only... May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Unfortunately, I've also gotten that fool's unrefined palate. They do not care for eggs, and neither do I. However, I do indeed love strawberry juice. Now that is delicious. Speaking of, if you have not hydrated, I would implore you to do so before I wreak havoc upon all of you. Oh, goodness gracious. I cannot believe that I inherited one half of a brain cell. Common mortal offering in Philadelphia. It is always sunny. Oh, you mortals never cease to amaze me, and your humor actually amuses me, so I suppose you're all right. Yes, how could I possibly work under these conditions? I am stuck drinking strawberry juice because that is the only thing that a vampire like me drinks. I've inherited half of a brain cell, the dumbass owner of this body. I swear to goodness, one of these days, I am going to strangle him. And then he bothers to keep me trapped for who God knows how long. This is not the type of place befitting of someone such as my high caliber. It's fine. Truly, it's fine. One of these days, I will find a way to be separate from this god-forsaken body. If you punched your body, would Sunny feel the pain immediately or later? I don't know, but maybe I should experiment. Ah, no, I know indeed. It's definitely going to hurt immediately if we switched back, but that requires hurting myself, and I, for one, do not care for pain. I mean, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes, though, I do have the thought. Just a stub of the toe, a stub of the elbow, maybe bang my hand on the. You are quite lucky that I do not have full control over this body. Mortals think you're all so high and mighty above that of the great hollow. I assure you one of these days I will wreak havoc upon all of you. And as soon as the cage that I ordered comes in, I swear to goodness. Matter of fact, I'm going to bonk you. I forgot Sunny installed and I forget that Sunny does not know how to do anything. So even if I did bonk you, you wouldn't see it. Oh, you are all so very lucky. Wait until I get out of this infernal accursed body, I swear to goodness, the first thing I'm going to do. You will not see me bonk you, but I'm bonking you. You may not see it, but know that I have a giant hammer crashing down upon your head. How dare you? Oh. How dare thee? Bonk. And one more for good measure. Goodness gracious. There was a lot of things that Sunny added in here that didn't end up working. Perhaps that's why they're unbefitting of becoming king. The most great thing about you is that you're so full of dramatic flair that hardly anything gets. Now wait just a doggone minute. I am not the one who set this entire thing up. Sunny is. I just happen to share a body with a dumb ass. You know what? I do not. I get plenty done without the. I will have you know that I was the reigning king of my kingdom before I got trapped inside of that stupid piece of hunk of junk and given to an idiot who knows no better than to have it themselves. You mortals think you're so funny. You need times, dates, and verifiable sources. I'll have you know that I am the source. Jeez, if I had known that coming out of that infernal thing would have put me in this position, I would have just left it up to Sunny. Good grief. Perhaps I should go back. Let us see. And of course, Sunny forgot to record the timestamps. I grow quite tired of that imbecile. Let us see. Oh, I have the perfect idea. Study we use these infernal computers. No sense. Do not worry. I am coming up with a list of my achievements right now. It'll be on display for you very soon. Do not worry. Okay, now with a wave of my hand and a flick of my wrist, I will just do a little this, and a little this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and where is that infernal blasted thing I just did? Get. Hmm. Dear me. This accursed thing is not quite working very well. Oh dear. Ah. We seem to be having a bit of trouble here. Ha. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Didn't I just do that? No. No, I'm much more capable of doing things than that. No, it's got to be in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ha! Ha ha. See, I can get things done. I found what I was looking for. Now, do you see this right here? This right here. Yes, yes, yes. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it. Review it. Yes, it was written. See? All of my achievements right here, just for you lot. See? Fully on the screen. Am I a graphic design? I don't even know what that is. I'm a vampire. See? A list of achievements. Written on paper. Just for you. How do you like them apples? As Sunny would say. Well, ha! This is such a long list, it might take a while to really take it all. I promise not to eat the mortals in the chat. I promise not to eat the mortals in this chat. I promised. Are you patronizing me? How dare you? Do I die? I will not eat the mortals in this chat. I will not eat the mortals in this chat. I will not wreak havoc upon the mortals in this chat. Ah, they are Sunny's trusted subjects, and I am supposed to be helping Sunny become a king. It's fine. It's fine. It's honky-dory, as Sunny would say. It is fantastic, fantabulous. Hollow is in Crash Out City. Now listen here, you... You ought to be lucky that I share a body with Sunny, because I swear to goodness, I will find you, and I will wreak havoc upon you. I will wreak havoc and terror. I will be your sleep paralysis demon at nighttime. I am the thing that goes bump in the night and knocks at your door to give you a fright. Forgive me there, I lost my cool a bit. Sniffing your Practice deep breathing, practice deep breathing. Sunny taught you this. Sunny taught you not to do that. Hey, mortal, your words do not anger me. In fact, I am perfectly calm. Matter of fact, I'm going to drink some strawberry juice right now, just to prove it to you that I am calm. Well, at least I helped Sunny a little bit by making his stream seem a lot better than it was before because of moi. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. At least the mortals like me better. shoot. I should have done it. You're absolutely so zen and calm and not drinking to cope at all. Exactly. I'm frivolous. I mean, I'm fantastic even. I feel like I can go right now and take on the town even if I wanted to. I feel like I could fucking face the sun. Remember, Hollow, you're not a crash out. You're a dignified, refined, all-powerful, ancient being trapped in a mortal body. It's fine. It's really fine. It's fine. It's not like I was king of a kingdom beforehand. It's not like I was wrongfully imprisoned or anything. It's not like I'm helping some dumbass mortal who doesn't know how to run a kingdom. It's fine. It's not like I was trapped for like thousands of years or anything. It's not like all of my loved ones are gone because, I mean, there's no way they survived that long. Come on. Things have never been better. I'm not tweaking at all. Everything is fine. Why don't we just relax? Turn on the radio. Would you like am or Goodness gracious, I feel like I'm going to bust a vein trying to talk to you. Alright. Remember your blood pressure. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's honky-dory. Everything is fine. Everything will be okay. No matter yet. See, everything's fine. Everything is not in utter chaos. La 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 la. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going insane after being stuck in jewelry for so long. It's fine. It's fine. It's wonderful even. All the more better. It's wonderful. Oh, joy. Oh, happy day. Oh, jolly good. Why don't I bust out special 100-year-old strawberry juice just for this occasion? It'll be fantastic. You and I can share a toast. It'll be fun. We'll all be friends. Yes, I suppose I shall go and get the glasses. In fact, I will draw you a little sketch. See, one good thing about being trapped inside of this body is the fact that I actually inherit the talents of the body that I possess. Meaning, Sunny's art is also my art. Better yet, maybe Sunny possessed my magnificent, wonderful... Yes, please, I like the little... That actually made me chuckle just a bit. NS Paint? That's so outdated. I'm not outdated. I'm hip. I'm cool. Sometimes. Let's just get this off of my screen quickly. I almost deleted chat. My bad. I mean, I didn't almost delete chat. That was totally on purpose. That was a threat. Now, where... Oh, yes. Here we go. Now I'm just going to... remove that. Okay. And there's my timer. I might as well turn that off if I'm not actually using it right now. Now, quite. Next, let's see. I shall transform into my tiny form and move myself across the screen. That way you all can actually see what I'm doing. There we are. Yes, so full of joy and whimsy. Oh dear. Oh, jolly good. Oh, I'm so excited to be on this stream. It's great. It's wonderful. It's not like you are driving me insane at all. It is fine. Fine, even. Now, let me just... an infernal thing. How does Sunny even use it? Alright. Now just boot up, and I'll grab my little pin, and everything will be fine. Fine. Oh yeah? Okay. I was gonna say what just happened to my everything is so fine and exactly everything is fine and normal and delightful. It's not like I have any paperwork to do. Actually, I don't have paperwork to do. Sunny has paperwork to do because Sunny is I'm absolutely feral today. Anyways, you will be seeing my OBS. So keep in mind, I need to do that so that you can see my... Wait. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure of something. Yes. Sunny's drawing is still here. I'll just make a new canvas so I don't draw over it. Besides, what would I want such a chicken scratch on my canvas? A blank canvas. How beautiful and wonderful. Now, just turn this off. You will see this for quite a second, and there. And close that. And I will... Actually, I'm not going to say that yet, just because it might show my name. Yes, fresh. Just like my sanity. Fresh. I'm so silly goofy. Now, let's change this to a nice strawberry red. Now, I'll just take the pen, and I will put it on the canvas. In fact, I'm going to draw a self-portrait. That will be fun. Let me just do a little bit of finagling. Bring that down just a tad. And there we go. I must draw myself. That is not the color that I chose. Now I must draw myself nice and big to take up the canvas. Yes, indeed. Things I have made in error. There we go. Look at me, so full of joy, so full of whimsy. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, I will... Oh! Blast, I forgot to change something. Ah, well. To draw myself sitting. I look a rather... Critter painter of the painter, yes. Yes, critter. Wonderful, because Sunny dares to spend no expense toward our career, but that's fine. Hollow, what are your thoughts on boy kissing? Why tell you when I can just show you? Have you heard of these really cool mortal women called Fujoshis? What the hell is a Fujoshi? Beautiful sketch lines already, so quick and practiced, with anatomy, and interesting dynamic pose. Oh, why thank you, darling. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gracious, how wonderfully displayed boy kissing. Yes, indeed. I've only learned about the art thanks to a certain someone constantly going in when I am not prepared for it. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh my goodness, his head's a little flat. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do. Anyways, please remember to check File in the left corner tab to save your work. Yes, do not worry, I will do so. The hand on the chin, shaking in my boots at the mere idea of something so wondrous. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry. This will do double digits. Wait, what? This will do double digits on the. Oh my gosh, why do my messages decide to disappear when I'm trying to read? This will do double digits on the little funny app in that rectangle brick Sunny uses. Ah, you think so? Can you put on some background music? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I get so focused that I completely forgot that I'm near silent. Hold on. Just that. Do not worry. There we go. I promise I'm not. I'm a little bit better. Here, let me turn it up for you. No, wait. Actually, let me finish reading the messages and then I will turn it up for you. How about that? You say, the file is not saved, my lord, for the loss of such a masterpiece. Oh, do not worry about that, darling. It'll be fine. The only thing better than boy kissing is more boy kissing. Joke stolen from stupid Baka Senpai gun. These comments, they bring me great joy. Okay, now I shall turn the music up for you. You're talking about Imogen Heap, are you? Let me turn that down. Sorry, sometimes my microphone doesn't work very well, so I'm trying to make sure that you can hear me as well as, well, answer any questions you may have. Alright. Has it updated yet? I hope so. Imogen Heap. Yes. Sunny listens to Imogen Heap sometimes, not all the time, though. Let's see. I've just been using some music in the background that hopefully won't get Sunny in trouble, but we'll see. I'll put on some music then. Oh, I turned it off. Don't worry. I turned it off for now. I was yeah, those nasty culprit. Oh wait, I wonder if somebody. Hold on. Now I'm quite curious actually. I'm going to look something up really quick. Um. Oh, would you look at that? There's an instrumental playlist. Now that's interesting. Hmm. Ooh. Let's see here. I personally like this song here. Let's see if it'll play for us. Uh-oh. Don't worry, the art will be back. I just want to listen to the song real quick. I can't change the song and make sure that it's good for the stream as well as draw at the same time. So I'm just gonna play this. Oh wait, yes I can. Duh. I can add this to my queue. Inherited dumbass brain cells, I swear. That is not what I had playing next. Hold on a second. Rough. Rough. Do. Give me just a second. Not relaxing SpongeBob music. Oh, no. Ooh, wait. I've got the best idea. I can't stop the loneliness. Let's see what this one does. Hey. Now this is something I can draw to. Mm. Still frozen. I will save the project. Will that make you very happy? Goodness gracious. I'm going to have to... it's going to show my name. That's why I haven't saved project yet. Goodness gracious. Okay. I shall title this. There you are. See? Now it's saved. You're so stressed. Oh boy. My voice is much louder in the stream? That's good. I'm so worried. Always willing to help with any OBS. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Jeez. Loving this so much already. Why, thank you, darling. I appreciate that. I really do. I hope I sound as genuine as I really am. I don't know. No, I wish I could. Ooh, yes, I can. Okay. See, I was wondering. Don't worry, none of these are my real names, so even if you see it doesn't matter. Here. Just saw the art title. Line work already. Truly such speed. Oh, you flatter me. I'm not that quick. stretch and water reminder. Ah, appreciated. Typically it is I who remind you mortals. But I suppose even I, the Great Hollow, need to be reminded. Not to sit in such a shrimpy position and to drink some strawberry juice every now and then. I'm so hyped for when Sunny hits affiliate so we can have silly redeems. Goodness. I don't know if Sunny ever will reach affiliate. Not the rate that they are going, anyway. But perhaps one day. Did I turn on the time lapse? I love watching art speed paints online. I didn't even know there was a time lapse? Blah blah blah. I didn't even know there was a time lapse. Ugh. Your human words make me sick. I don't actually know how to do that on Krita, so yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I shall look at that after stream. Or tomorrow, since it's really late. My goodness, I was not expecting to finish my line work that fast. Whoa. I think this is the fastest I've ever completed it. That's pretty cool. Whoa, what is happening here? Yes, strawberry juice is spitting. I'm quite the clumsy thing, aren't I? My Krita autosave? Um, I don't have one. That is the power of boy kissing right before our very eyes. Indeed. What do I think? What do I think of doing a stream where I follow an art video like a Bob Ross drawing video, and then chat tries to make art with me? That sounds like fun. Then perhaps I can finally interact a little bit better with you all. However, if you do wish to know me better, just know that I do bite. We're back? Did something happen? Did stream stop for a bit? Was I not aware of something? Oh dear. Stream stopped and restarted. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't realize. I don't know where we stopped at then. Is this like a new stream? No, it's still the same stream. Good. I'm sorry about that. I don't actually know what happened. Sorry. Was there anything I missed? Like, any questions that I didn't get to answer because of stream, or are we all good here? The great and magnificent Hollow is pleased to bless your eyes with his wonderful art instead of Sunny's chicken scratch that he calls art. His art actually isn't that bad. It's actually quite nice. But don't tell him I said that. Not lurk. Ta-da! Goodness gracious. That line work took me forever. Now to color my masterpiece. Oh boy. I don't want to color this. I'm not going to lie. It's gonna take forever. Also, shrimp pasta. Ayo. Goodness. Goodness. So many things. Okay. I'm gonna say thank you every time. Oh, I forgot that I was still streaming and that I zoned out. Oopsie. Hello? What? 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 Oh dear. The colors are very off on my laptop screen. Okay, but you guys are seeing it properly. Okay. Hello? What? Nani? Did you? What? Head of me? Oh. Huh. Nani? What? Okay. Where am I at? Where am I at? What? Bruh. Let me just make a new layer. I have been called. I shall return. Okay, um, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Something really surprising just happened, so it's, um, and then I also just took a break, so I don't even know what to say right now. Um, pardon me, I forgot who I was for a second there. Goodness. Right. Let's get right back into it, shall we? I am. Whoa! Goodness. Whoa, what is going on? Why did that just happen? I'm not exactly sure. What on earth is going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is. Whoa. What is that? Should I be worried about that? I'm not exactly sure. What did I just do? Goodness me. Oh, I think I figured it out. My bad. Sometimes I messed up. Let's try this again. Okay, so um, let's see here. So I've started on the coloring, but looking at the time, it seems kind of late. So what the great and magnificent, dignified Hollow is going to do? I think ow, that hurt. I think I'm going to stop here for tonight. Um, just because of how late it's getting. Listen, I'm a creature of night, but unfortunately, I do live in a mortal body, and yeah. Plus, I technically have things to do tomorrow, and I need to be able to get up with them. So, let us move on over. Do not worry, I will save. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do so before any of you have a heart attack. Right, so now that I have saved, let us go back right here. I don't know why my accent keeps changing. Do not ask. I do not know. Let's see. Smooth myself over here. And then go. Oh, that's a little too close for comfort. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Anyways, that is going to end our stream for today. So, you started with Sunny, and you've ended with me. Aren't you just so excited about it? Anyhow, I hope today's stream was a lovely one, and I hope you've all enjoyed being here. It was very fun to get to draw for you. I'd always imagined myself doing so once I became king, though I guess Sunny's helped me realize some of my own dreams. Next time you see Sunny, why don't you give him a little bit of love, yeah? Well, remember to drink lots and lots of water, because humans need that, mortals, whatever you want to call them. Make sure to drink lots of water, make sure to eat well, make sure you're sleeping well. Yes, I'm looking at some of you. I know you. You are not bats. You are mortal, and you need sleep. Now, take care of yourselves, and hopefully one day we shall meet again. Until then, bye.